They pushed all the way to the Atlantic in their blitzkrieg, with England their next target. But Winston Churchill and his small island nation won the Battle of Britain, holding out through Hitler's terror bombing for an entire year.
I love how I do
Freedom
like
long enough to stay alive.
the Dreamcast got like a dedicated.
After Pearl Harbor, the United States, with all its military and industrial muscle, entered the war.
Dedicated little
First
intro.
Africa, then Italy, and then finally Fortress Europe itself. You soldiers
Howdy.
are a part of this great crusade.
Okay, that's I don't need to be completely blasted with a demonetization. I'll be taken down right at the start. I don't know if the frame rate's hopefully it doesn't go all sped up.
Good morning, Lieutenant. I'm Colonel Hargrove from the Office of Strategic Services. I'll get right to the point. The OSS was formed 2 years ago by presidential order to serve as the intelligence branch of the United States military. Our mission is anything and everything. Espionage, sabotage, subversion, search and rescue, you name it, we do it. Now, from time to time, we recruit people from outside of the regular ranks, especially if they've got a particular skill we need. Like you,
Hey, that's me.
Lieutenant Patterson. What you did last Monday got our attention. I know you consider yourself just another anonymous pilot in the Transport Corps, but taking out a half a dozen of the Wehrmacht and then sneaking back into friendly territory is quite an impressive feat of soldiering by anyone's measure. I had your records from basic and OCS pulled. Your instructors gave you high marks for weapons and munitions training. You were the top marksman in your class. Excellent leadership skills.
You don't want to know what I did last Monday.
Resourceful. I also had your university transcript pulled. You were just one semester away from getting your aerospace engineering degree before you enlisted. You had earned straight A's from start to finish. In short, Lieutenant, you're just the kind of man we're looking for. But it's completely up to you whether you want to join us or not. Unfortunately, there's not much time to make a decision, so if the answer is yes,
we don't talk about what I did Monday.
If it's no, you'll be ordered to forget we ever had this conversation. So, Lieutenant Patterson, what will it be?
Actually, I think Frontline is a prequel to what we do here. Because I think you do D-Day as Patterson, but this happens after D-Day. Search and find a pilot, find his logbook. Let's go. Is it? Don't tell me this is gonna crash. No, it's loading. Let's go. The controls are awful. It was right stick. The right stick was to move left and right. That's horrible. I hope that wasn't the default. I hope my controller's right. Let's have a look. That's what I want. Easy aim, zoom aim, fast aim. What does that even mean?
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Good morning. Oh no. I mean, if you know what you're doing, you could solve it, I suppose. But if it's for the battery, I wouldn't recommend such. I'd recommend just buying new. Depending on what controller you got, you might want to get an upgrade. I've got all the old controllers. I am obviously using original PlayStation 1 hardware, such as the PlayStation 1 controller here. But most of the time I use the PS4. The PS4 controllers, because they work on the PS3 as well. And on PC. Which is action button? What's action? This isn't that long after Doom came out. It kind of plays like Doom, you just kill everything on sight. Dong! I don't imagine the adapted triggers to be that easy to fiddle with. PID? I don't know what that is. Bong. I didn't go on the gun because that just spawns enemies. Gunther? To be fair, I don't think there's any allies in this to shoot at any point. It's always and only enemies. I very clearly hit them. I hit an invisible wall instead. Grenades also explode on impact for some reason. I forgot about the second one made. No, there's no ADS. Do you want to know the aiming? This is the aiming. It is awful. So you can see why I just hip fire. Also, I don't know why the stars are like RGB. Howdy. Boom. There's no melee either, unless you're out of ammo. Bad. There's the logbook. These are peak graphics. They'll let your imagination fill in the blank. I can't remember what the button is to do save states. I don't want to mess it up. Okay, F2. Some of the animations are quite funny. If you hit them in the nuts or the toes, they do like unique things. Those guys did not want to do anything. I think I have to destroy this. Enter town. No, I do not have to destroy this. But I do plan to play every single one of them. Because there's some that I haven't played, but I have played this one. It's the faces. The faces where they've like taken a picture of someone and just slapped it on. What's my special I got? Winger. I just shot people in the arms a lot. Left arm for 13 times, right arm 14 times. That makes no sense. I suppose I hit both arms. I hit the head 15. Très bien, Patterson. Those heteros were crawling with Germans. I'm glad to see you made it through. In one piece. The One Piece. The Gestapo. We're killing Gestapo members. Neutralize the radio transmitter. Kill the Gestapo fring. There's the radio. I remember a few times I've forgotten to destroy that. Then you have to run all the way back. I don't know about you, but it bugs me that the moon has been cut off at the bottom and the right side. Please give me the MP40. I can be trusted with it. Yes. This one has the funny symbols in it. 5 doesn't have the funny symbols in it. I've got to kill every single one of them. Kill, murder, destroy. My theory about the RGB rainbow stars is make them stand out. No, they have the car. See if we can investigate. Actually, they might have. I don't know. I can hear someone running around. Where are they? There they are. Good thing I didn't leave you behind. But the M1 looks like this. And barely recognizable. Doesn't even make the ping either. Ding. I can leave those guys alone. I'm after the ones in the darker coat. I mean, when you get them with you pick up rifle ammo. And obviously, M1 and the 98 use different ammo types. So I don't know how the ammo is working. In it? And they must all be using M1s. Yeah, they are using M1s. But they do it as a bolt. Or is it an M1? It's so hard to do. Have a look. Catch. I mean, they used what they could. Like restrictions in place on like hardware and budget and what you can do. Made for like really creative outputs. That's why it's still so enjoyable today. I mean, I'm pretty sure these are Germans. They speak German. I love in the intro, you get a little German lesson. Oh? Oh? Oh?
Huh?
Oh? This guy has definitely got a red, not British, helmet. Alarm! Nah, that's the German helmet, because it's like down more at the back. Like the Brit ones are just like a bowl. Brodies. Go away, bullet sponges. I'm guessing it's another like design choice to make it stand out and be clear. Now we're playing this in like higher resolution. It's easier to spot these things, especially the faces. Okay. Catch. I love they run away from grenades. Why do I even need 30 grenades? Is it possible I could complete the entire mission purely with grenades? Oh, I kicked it back, son of a bitch. What? Try that again. Okay, I almost died. Ooh. This is getting very risky. Okay, tiger tank. They explode on impact with enemies or like the boxes. Or if they don't, then there's a very long fuse. Alright, into the secret. I don't think you see the tigers in action. I think it's underground you see them. I got Arm Slayer again. I keep on hitting the arms. Based on the report from rescued pilot, we knew the G3's injuries from the crash were bad. But I just got word from the contact, still in hiding in the town, that his wounds are much worse than we thought. Go through the sewer network. There's... Find the stockpile. Large cache of weaponry. Let's go. I think you get the shotgun. But there's also dogs here. I do not like dogs. There's the pilot. Unlucky fella. If you throw a grenade at them, I think they can, like, catch the grenade and take it back, or run it back to you. See if we do it. Or a Goofy Koopa dog. I could hear him. Come on, doggy. Where are you? Oh, it's running away. What the dog doing? Their eyes glow red. Fetch. I didn't pick up the grenade. Here, boy. Fetch. It got it. We didn't get to see it, but I heard the explosion. The dog is not coming back. Yes. Why is he running away? I was supposed to play fetch with the dog. They always ask what the dog doing, but never how the dog doing. Give me the weapons. I now have a shotgun. I think the last level you get, there's a chance you can have the dogs standing up like humans and they're like dancing around. The dogs are freaky in this. Speedrunning, bunny hop. Go away, dog. No % damage run. He's not dead. Now he is. War crimes are just funny moments. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Never let someone else spoil your fun. HE rounds make for 0 evidence. What a dog! Sleepy time. Exactly, it's only a war crime if you lose and leave evidence behind. It's funny moments, otherwise. Be Patterson, get dropped behind enemy lines. Kill everything that moves. And be a silent protagonist throughout. be really cool and mysterious. I'm gonna be very sad when I run out of ammo on this shotgun. It's not often you pick up ammo for it. It's so easy to breeze through the shotgun. $314 and 221 MP40 bullets. Who just shot me? Hey, mission 1 complete.
This operation is being planned as a success. We cannot afford to fail. With that declaration, the tone for D-Day was set. Allied troops were towed across the Channel, seated inside gliders, whose pilots had only one chance for a successful landing. Thousands more traveled to France aboard Higgins boats, amphibious landing craft that were the key to the Allied triumph on D-Day. But the fight for Europe was just beginning, and not everything was going according to plan.
You can't park there. I love that they include like the what do you call it? Like the real footage, whatnot.
Congratulations on your first mission. You've got a rather dramatic introduction.
Destroy Railgun Greta. We've got to destroy Greta Thunberg.
Made me look like a genius for recruiting you. Your new assignment is a dangerous one. We're sending
She
you
damn right is.
into enemy territory, but this time you're going undercover as a Wehrmacht captain. Now, the Germans have carried over some bad habits from the last World War. One is a love for grossly oversized pieces of artillery. You may have heard of the railguns Dora and Gustav. Well, meet their new sister, Greta. It became fully operational last week. This is the only clear photo we've been able to get because they keep hiding the damn thing. They've spent the last 7 days shooting it at the Channel. This was a fuel tender, and this was a hospital ship. Greta's actually smaller than the Dora and the Gustav, but it's capable of firing a more powerful shell, and its reduced size gives it a high degree of mobility, so they're always able to move it before our bombers can get there. That's why we're sending you in to do it by hand. Your transport leaves at 1900 hours. Knock her out of commission, Lieutenant. Good luck.
What do you mean they can't find it? It's on the train tracks. Always show your papers when asked. Cycle to the passport icon in your arsenal and press the shoot button. I gotta shoot him with my passport. My papers. Where am I? Train station. Oh, fallen.
I need you to please stop where you are. Sound the alarm!
Oh my god, this is not going good. Nothing happened. Nothing happened here. Is there a ladder? Ladder. It's like a wolf there? What do you call them? PPK? I now have a blue passport. Okay, change the train tracks. Obtain the red ID. Later games you see the Welrod, not this one. This one doesn't include the Sten. Oh. Hate to break the illusion, but those buildings are really small.
May I see your papers, please? My mistake, sir.
Yeah, right. We don't allow for such mistakes. Excuse me? Nothing happened. You heard nothing. You're right, I haven't thought about that. They speak perfect English to you. But for every other time they speak, it's in German. I have the red passport. Door.
Are you new here, sir?
Yes.
Your papers are in order.
We don't allow for such mistakes. How did he know? Okay, this is getting very costly. Eliminating all of them. I'm on no health. I have no health.
Can I help you find where you're going, sir?
Yes, but you don't need to point the gun at me.
Sir. Are you new here, sir? Your papers are in order.
Thank you. I don't know. I don't know how you heard. It's just called Silenced Pistol. Not even named anything in particular. And now you've survived the initial field test of your basic conversational German. Huh? I don't think I spoke German at all. And I don't think they did either. I am obviously using the original hardware. Such as PlayStation 1 controller. I very clearly not using a PlayStation 4 controller in a PC or anything. I got a little gift package that's been left for you. It is a sniper rifle. And the demolition charges. If she's left it there, why didn't she do it? Why have I gotta go do it? I'm not looking forward to the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle is awful. You gotta be very careful because sometimes they just ask you for where you're going, and if you just walk past and ignore them, they don't like that.
Sir, I need to see some identification.
You're not allowed in here.
We'll see about that.
Captain.
He did the bad emote. We don't allow for that. Oh. No, don't do that. Who did the alarm? Stop! Stop that thing. Get off of it. Nothing happened. Boom. Oh, I haven't found the package yet. I'm speed running the wrong bits.
Hello.
That is the most British hello, followed by the least British emo.
Sir, I need to see some identification.
Wait! He saw through my disguise. Stop it. Okay, nice. They've been dealt with. I don't think anyone remains. Stop it. Stop it. Stay down. Okay, I'll show you why I dislike the sniper. You have no control of that. You just continuously zoom in until you zoomed in fully. And then you shoot. You can't just like scope like this or like have it at a set range. It goes all the way in. It is stinky. But now I can pretty much uncontested. Run back, plant the bomb. No one remains. They're all dead. Oh my God. I think this is supposed to be the Springfield. But it was in the guitar case. There was a guitar case here. Hello.
I just need to see your paper. Captain.
How do you know as a captain? Okay, these guys aren't so welcoming. Such a squeaky bolt. I'm pretty sure it has like pretty similar damage to the rifle. But the fire rate is so bad. Don't expect a friendly reception from the Germans in the canyon. I don't think they gave me a very welcoming at the station. Yeah, it was a Springfield rifle. Ooh, potato meshes. I get the German grenades. This game is loaded onto RAM, by the way. I don't know why it takes so long to load. And it's only 200 megabytes or something silly. Jeez. No, I don't want the sniper. I don't want to use the sniper. I don't want to use a pistol either because I'm almost out of ammo. So I'm just gonna make the most of the nades. What have I got to do? Destroy fuel containers. Exit canyon, the rail gun. Very convenient. Just landed right on him. Okay, that was not very thought out. He kicked it into a rock and it bounced straight back. Silly Billy. I'm not being shot like that. He was shooting the MP40 and I got rifle rounds instead. Yes. I now have MP40. Oh. Didn't I go in here? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be MG34 or something. No. At the trade hits. It's more like a Browning. Don't ask why they or how they acquired so many. Dong. Okay, I think that's the end of the tunnel. No. We gotta find Greta Thunberg. Here she is. She's somewhere this way, I think. Keep on worried I might miss an objective. Wait, back off. Okay, we back. I don't know what happened. OBS just gave up. Oh, then I couldn't open it. But when I did open it, it did weird stuff. It wasn't the same. It's like missing all the UI. Anyway. Out for you to see. I don't know why that happened. Let's go. Drop it. don't have ammo for the MP40. I don't want to use the rifle sniper. Eat. SMG here. Smack. Eee. Wait, I can't even remember what. Destroy the railgun. Did I miss anything this way? No. Is that all the bomb? Okay, no. Oh, I need to set to either side. Nope. I think it's automated. Because there's just like all the ammo is stored back here. Oh, I panicked then. I thought the game just crashed.
Delivering explosive ordnance onto an enemy target has always been a major element of modern warfare. Artillery, tanks and bombers evolved into lethal extensions of the mighty German war machine. Goering's Luftwaffe, working in tandem with the Wehrmacht's mighty siege guns, smashed across Europe, the Channel and Britain herself. But tanks could be stopped, rail guns could be destroyed, and airplanes could be shot from the sky.
Wonder if they ever accidentally did some friendly fire with the cannon. Like, accidentally take out a plane with it.
Welcome back, Lieutenant. Unfortunately, you won't have much time to rest before you head out on your new mission. This time, your destination is inside Germany. We're sending you to the Dachsmark submarine facility in Bremen, where they're building a new U-boat prototype that dwarfs anything we've seen before. Your job is to prevent this monstrosity from ever training its periscope on an Allied ship. Destroy it any way you can. We've arranged for your transport to Dachsmark aboard a merchant marine freighter. You'll be going undercover again, this time as a Kriegsmarine officer. Now let me be clear, Patterson. There's no room for error. The timetable is extremely tight. Intelligence reports the sub will be launching for sea trials within the week. Get there as quickly as you can.
I don't actually know. I knew there was rail cannons, but I don't know how much they were actually used. There we go. Oh yeah. More stealth? More stealth.
Captain?
You don't need to do that emote. He won't be doing that emote again. Okay, there's another fella doing it.
Sir, I need to see some identification.
Forgive me, sir.
No. Oh, now I've got the SMG. I need to be mindful I don't accidentally switch to it when trying to switch to the passport. Forgive me, sir.
Show me your papers.
I don't think he's very convinced.
Who are you? It won't happen again.
That was so aggressive. Who are you?
May I see your papers, please? Your papers are in order.
Good. Get me through. Machina House? Mondo? Something.
It won't happen again.
Can I go this way?
Are you new here, sir?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you in.
Very well. He's one of the officers. He won't fall for my passport. Maybe now I can. I suppose it should.
Can I help you find where you are going, sir?
Yes, I'd like to go through.
Forgive me, sir.
Thank you. Ignore that I just came this way less than 30 seconds ago trying to get in.
Sir, I need to see some identification.
Forgive me, sir.
Give me up. Look how thin the MP40 is. It's like a It's a flat texture. I've never noticed this.
Heil.
No. Oh no, he's gonna see through my disguise.
Who's your
And
commanding officer? You're Jimmy Patterson.
he knew I was Jimmy. Jimmy Mr. Beast. I'll come back. Who are you?
May I see your papers, please? Intruder!
No.
Heil.
Wrench.
Stop. Sound the alarm!
Jimmy Patterson.
Show me your papers.
I'm trying to get on. I'm trying to get up.
Sorry, sir.
Me. What am I supposed to do here? Gain access to the engineering, jam the engine. He was gonna do the emote, and I don't like that emote. And the officers will notice me. I'm kind of famous around these parts. Okay. I got the booklet.
Who are you? It won't happen again.
Are you new here, sir? Your papers are in order.
Beans. They give you a bit of jump scare because they want to check your papers every time you see them.
Who are you? It won't happen again. Sir?
Once I'm let through,
Can I help you find where you are going, sir?
oh, this guy's friendly.
Forgive me, sir.
How did he know? Nothing happened here. My cover's still good.
Sir, I need to see some identification. Forgive me, sir.
You're not gonna forgive me for what I'm about to do. There's someone behind me.
Sound the alarm! Alarm! Alarm!
Wait. Oh yeah, it's like a stripper clip. I've never noticed that either. Pistol, clearly pistol rounds, and then you got stripper clip for the Carcano. I don't know about you, but putting a wrench in this, I don't think will do too much. Is this man in... He's taking a shit. He's on the toilet. He's on the porcelain throne. Why do you have two people watching? And why is there no door here? Also, this alarm isn't attached to the wall. I'm pretty sure that's not OSHA, whatever it's called. Exit through the shipping hold container. Like a toilet stream? You're just streaming on the toilet? Propaganda film?
Forgive me, sir.
Sorry, sir.
Your papers are in order.
Wait. Got a success. One star. I got 1 star for that. I did so well. I killed almost all of them in a stealth mission. Dispose of that soiled uniform. Cargo trucks. Try to engage them from afar with your sniper rifle. I don't want to do that. Apparently I soiled my uniform during the previous chapter. That was a misinput. Secure deployment timetable, blow up trucks. Kriegsmariners. They have the blue outfit. Kaboom. It's even worse now because I only get the sniper and the SMG. And a handful of grenades. I just realized something. It's like the anime sailors' uniforms. They're very kawaii desu. Segue. Find a hatchway to the production facility. Where are you? Not in here. I think I have to do a jumping section. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Can't jump high enough for that. That is a Medal of Honor I haven't played at all. Is the Pacific Assault. I haven't played that one. That would be a completely fresh one for me. I played Rising Sun. That's good. So I don't know if Patterson ends up in the Pacific Theater as well. He destroys the entirety of the Germans. Decides to do it again on the other side of the world. He's still there. Pipe. Or a ladder? Am I missing something? Ladder. When did I pick up this? Of the E38. Meep meep. I cast Massive Migraine. I need to destroy that truck, I think. I cast Migraine. That's embarrassing. I don't know when I last saved. So I gotta do the entire thing again. Alright, speedrun, speedrun. Insert dream music. I made it. I made that jump. I jumped. That's so annoying. What? I don't know. I don't know what that means. It translated it to concentrated load? Huh? Speedrunning. Out of the way, Bozo. I think this is where I got up to. Yeah. Oh no. Where did... Oh, okay, he went through the... That's so annoying. Alright, second speedrun attempt. I picked up a med kit and a guy spawned out of the map. A guy spawned out of nowhere. Okay. No, it didn't help that I had like a swarm after me either. If I had a shotgun, it'd be very different. So effective. The sniper's awful. I hate the sniper. I don't want to use this sniper. I don't want to hear the individual creaky bolt. It's so slow. And I don't want to aim in with it either. It's just so bad. See you later. Let's get the goober that's waiting here. So bad. I mean, at least the paint will dry quick with the heat. Paint fumes. Let's go. Okay, jump section. First try. One star again. Preferred weapon, hand grenade. U-boat. Oh, possible. No. Find the engine specs. They usually do one objective really close to the start. Usually to catch you off guard. Was I going the right way? The engine specs. I wonder. This seems to be a very long way around. Okay, I'm gonna go back the other way and just hope I can find one bit. The objective. Seems to split off two different ways and I don't want to commit to either. Wait, what was the purpose of this way, other than the loot? Huh. Guess it's just a dead end? Blueprints. beautiful prince. Don't ask what Boris Johnson was doing during 1940 something. Where the beautiful blue. There it is. Act on. Submarine. It's only half of a submarine. Look at the tail of it. Destroy sealed door control. Locate and board. I hit him in the balls. Okay, that's the door controls. Yeesh. I realized something. I'm gonna get bored this. I've killed everyone else around it. I haven't exactly snuck my way in. But I'm gonna board this and they're gonna take off. Like nothing even happened. Did I just jump on it? What am I doing? Where's the entrance? I'm inside of it. Smack that ass. I've found out. Why do I board it? Am I being dumb? How do I get inside? How do I get inside of you? Oh. Is this the one? Am I supposed to get in this? I guess this is not the submarine I'm getting in there. This one I'm getting in. it's two submarine. It said get in a submarine. It doesn't necessarily say which submarine. Just this one's a bit bigger. Okay, we've got to blow up the submarine. Since we don't want this to be a suicide mission, the OS has devised a somewhat daring plan. Radio the coordinates to HMS Belfast, which is waiting for your signal. You'll only have a few minutes after you transmit. I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Now the clock is ticking. Find the fin controls. Set the boat to dive, then destroy the controls with the demo charge. Locking the sub in a downward trajectory. This is the critical part. Blow the emergency ballast, which will temporarily surface the boat. Scramble up and then out through the coming tower. Or the Belfast tanks fill with seawater. Ballast tanks. Plunging it into the ocean floor. You frying chicken in there? That made no sound. There was no pissing sound effect. That guy, the dying guy, tanked all of those bullets, but it didn't get to the one behind him. Coordinates. Bomba. I found the exit hatch. Blow up something else. That's a really quick mission. Wait, have I been here? Yeah, I have. What am I missing? What have I missed? And the coordinates. Howdy. I know it said I had a limited time, but I got enough time. That's the exit hatch. What have I missed? Where did I miss? There we go. That's what I was after.
The unseen terror is always the most frightening. And if you were aboard a ship in the icy North Atlantic during the war, you experienced firsthand the dread of wondering if you'd ever make it to port. From facilities like Daxmark, hundreds of German U-boats were launched to hunt in their deadly wolfbacks. But the Allies fought back. Sub-hunting planes searched endlessly for U-boat periscopes, and when they found one, the results could be devastating. Regardless of which side you fought on, this would be a horrible way to die. This is the latest reconnaissance from the Siegfried Line. Now that Montgomery's attempt at a shortcut has failed, we're going to have to get through Germany the hard way. This is the Moselle River near Metz, and this is Fort Schmerzen, which is proving to be one tough nut to crack. Thick concrete walls, artillery, machine gun emplacements, dragon's teeth. It's a briar patch of German defenses. And what you see in the recon is only the tip of the iceberg. These forts go incredibly deep, sometimes 4 or 5 levels down into the earth. They're completely self-sustaining. They have their own command and control centers, radio rooms, supply bays, dormitories, and kitchens. Jerry can stay down there for weeks, even months at a time. And of all these fortifications, Schmerzen is the biggest of the lot. While we've been able to knock out some of the smaller forts, Schmerzen has remained impenetrable. They keep pouring resources of men and equipment into it, even though it doesn't make much tactical sense now that we can effectively flank the position. Unless, that is, something sinister is going on down there that we don't know about. And that is what is scaring us. I'll be honest with you, son. You're not the first agent we've tried to send in there. But it's imperative that we find out what the Germans are up to, so that's why I've personally assigned you this mission. The Nazis are hiding something deep inside Fort Schmerzen, and my gut tells me it's something bad.
Let's go. Wait. He's ready to throw a grenade at me as soon as I spawned in. Destroy Stuka dive bomber. Locate crew bar. What? Did he just say buddy yet? I'm full. I hate to break it to you, but these are 2D textures. Pretty much everything here is a 2D texture. Yeah. I got Thompson. And another immersion break-in thing for you. You can see the handle, and I'm not actually holding the handle. Where the nor the trigger. I'm holding this one-handed. Immersion destroyed. Wait. What does that even mean? I keep on throwing grenades. They haven't thrown a single grenade, and now all of a sudden they're addicted to throwing grenades. Go around the corner and they're holding a grenade at me. I'm pretty sure you can get on that. I had the shotgun? Where did I have the shotgun? Alright, easy breezy time. I love the shotgun. The shotgun's so good. Medkit. Where's the Stuka dive bomber? There it is. That's a pretty good detailed Stuka, all things considered. Locate crowbar. Wait, I came this way. Okay, that's MG's. I gotta be very careful here. 25% health. I can't be running in front of that. But if I remember right, the crowbar's there. So I could be very careful. Yeah, I see the crowbar. Such an evil place to put the crowbar. Oh. What is it with Jimmy and going in the sewers? Why is it green?
Gib endlich auf!
And false SOS, find orders by key. I would like the loot that is in these boxes. SOS. Find orders.
Fang den Amerikaner!
I guess they're not in here? It seemed like they would be in here.
Mein Army!
Stop it. Another immersion breaking fact. But the sky texture is right up against the bunker. Have I got to destroy this? No. How many places you can go? Oh, it just wraps around, never mind. I take it back. 2 ways, same destination. Orders found, new objective. Buy key for lower levels. Find the gas mask. Can I not go over there?
Was in Stücke!
No, whoa. Okay. I got very lucky there. Almost jumped down onto a grenade. And it's very awkward because you got the barrels that'll explode. Alright, thank you for joining me too. Bye. Enjoy your paintings tomorrow. Gas mask found. Found the gas mask, but not the key. I now have the key. He does the reload for the other Thompson variant, where it's the bolt at the top. But this is the Thompson with the bolt bit on the side. Like the newer version.
Fang den Amerikaner!
Where's the door? There's the door. There's kind of a mission like this in the Above and Beyond. Because you need to wear gas masks. And they sometimes break? If I remember right. It's been a while since I played Above and Beyond. And I've only played that once. Huh? What are my objectives? Activate gas valve 1 and 2. I don't have much ammo. I got so much rifle ammo there. I wonder why I don't like using it. It keeps on hitting the pipe. There's a grenade somewhere. Here it is. Hell away. One valve. Where will the second valve be? Conveniently, right next to it. No, I don't think I will. So I just gassed the entire fort to destroy it. Even though they have gas masks.
Along with tanks and artillery, a key ingredient of the 1939 Blitzkrieg was the Stuka dive bomber. Its powerful cannons could rip through any piece of armor, and the Stuka's telltale whistle as it dove towards its target became as powerful a psychological weapon as any of its explosive bombs. Goering and Hitler's success with the Stuka, however, would be short-lived. The Allied air forces would soon gain superiority of the skies.
Accuracy 67%.
I've got good news and bad news for you, Lieutenant. The good news is that your security clearance has been elevated. The bad news is that we're sending you to Norway in the middle of winter. This all has to do with Germany's attempt to build something called an atomic bomb. I'm no scientist, but if I understand the specs correctly,
Uranium
this weapon could
235.
instantly turn the tide of war in Germany's favor. From almost the first day they occupied Norway, the Germans took control of the Norsk hydro plant near the town of Ryukin in the Telemark region. Apparently, this facility is capable of producing a substance that OSRD has designated heavy water, which is a key in making one of these bombs work. There have been some daring raids throughout the war on this plant, but apparently it has never been completely knocked out of commission. Last week, the Norwegian resistance reported that it was back up and running at full capacity. Your transport leaves at 0700 tomorrow. Arctic gear is waiting for you on board. Good luck, and try to stay warm.
My comrades in the Norwegian resistance suggest using the maintenance vents to get around. Ooh, new weaponry. Bar 1911 and the shotgun. Destroy all power relays, shut down the main power grid into hydroelectric. I like the bar. I like the bar in this. Get the little jiggle from the bipod. Vents. I was told to use these. Whether they'll actually help me or not, who knows? Oh. Sorry, oh, but still haven't. I missed one. There's still more things to try. bad time to tab out. Three more.
Legt ihn um!
We'll see what's behind here. Ammo. Health.
Legt ihn um!
Two more. I do not accept surrender. Or shut down the main power grid. When the power relays do that? Warning, not. What am I missing? Okay, can't go that way. It's so silly, it's so easy to miss some things. DTO. Still the research, blow stuff up. The usual.
Ich tue Ihnen nichts.
I don't accept surrender. We don't have the facilities for it. Shut down the heating for the tanks. I'm out of shotgun. I need help. I'm on 0. 1 hit and I'm dead. This is a terrible start. Maybe set a loot at the start. Missed. I guess I can't go back. Never mind. What is in here? Nothing. Canteen and shotgun ammo.
Gib endlich auf! Halt!
Among Us.
Ich tue Ihnen nichts.
Oh. $99. I'm not finishing until I stop. It's complete. I don't think I've got long left. I'm definitely on the final few missions.
Ich tue Ihnen nichts.
Nobody saw anything. Nothing happened. Find a report and destroy the other filing cabinets.
Halt! Ich tue Ihnen nichts.
He's reaching for a gun. One more. I'll be back this way. Destroyed. 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 It's right here. There's 2 in 1. Oh. I'm so lost. What? I swear it's this way. No. Where's the elevator? Here it is. This game has no battle pass, no pay to win features, no battle royale. 0 out of 10. I agree. I just can't keep my attention. I'm bored. You know what? It really needs a collab event of some kind. That would make it interesting. What's my objective? Open emergency release valve, dug out heavy water. Quiet delivery schedule. Oof. Most importantly, we need a deluxe edition of this game so I can get exclusive skins for my pre-order. Death, destruction. I can see what's in the battle pass for this. I'll hop on the battle royale as well. See how it holds up. I'm so low on health. Was there any Battle Royale PS1 games? Did they exist? Was there anything similar? They also need licensed music. We need like Nicki Minaj or something playing. So low, so low. I need a medkit. Oh, one of them surgeon ones. They do so much more damage now. The damage. I get a little damage buff. That's what I need. A quiet delivery schedule. Some of them explode and I never know what to expect. Some give you loot. It's when the bar's my favorite, because you get a jiggly bipod. Like bobs. Bob. Just a little subtle bob. It's a very subtle jiggle. Disable the truck. Got a success. I can't. I don't know how much more. Yeah. Let's have a look at the mission list. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more missions. Ooh, Panzerschreck. Germans, because World War II. And well, I was killing a bunch because they were making gas. That time, it's because they were trying to make an atomic bomb. What is my objective? Disable both trucks, disable power station. So easy to miss some of those early objectives. Do I do a funny... I don't have a grenade on me. That would have been funny if I had a grenade on me. Oh well, I guess the shotgun will do. Snow. Snowman. Always right. And pass objectives. Kill. Destroy trucks, destroy power station. I think he's got the Panzerschreck. No? I remember later missions you're in a mine and they will have Panzerschrecks and it's an awful mission because it's so easy to instant die. Howdy. Where are you, power station? I don't have the key for it? Wait, I went in this way. Let me in. Did I go in this way? No, I didn't. Ah, I blew that up and then it stops the power for the gate. Now I should be able to get in. I haven't played Allied Assault. I will be, but I haven't played it. I have the war chest. War chest? Like, game collection. Ooh. Okay. Almost failed the mission because I went too early. Yes, yes. I plan to play every single one of them. Because I know Allied Assault has a few DLCs.
Man-hours and Reichsmarks into their various secret weapons programs, especially in the area of jet propulsion. Here, the airframe of a Messerschmitt 163 undergoes a somewhat successful test. The 163 Comet was an amazing little fighter, though it was often more dangerous to the pilots who flew it than it was to enemy bombers. But despite its drawbacks, the jet age had begun. Welcome back, Patterson. I hope you've had a chance to warm up after your visit to the North Pole. Because time is of the essence for this next mission. We're sending you to the Steinberg salt mine, located just outside of the Austrian village of Alt-Aussee. The Third Reich has used the mine as its all-purpose safety deposit box, creating a vast cache of paintings and sculpture. The Nazis have had over 6 years to plunder the riches of Europe. They've looted art from personal collections and museums, stealing almost the entire cultural heritage of Western civilization. Now, I know I might not look it, but my college minor was art history, and it gives me grief to no end when I think about everything that's been lost in this war. All the art that's been destroyed in the never-ending artillery barrages and bombing raids. 2 days ago, our intelligence intercepted a communique from the regional governor ordering the destruction of the Steinberg salt mine and all the artwork inside. The garrison's commander responded enthusiastically that the place would be wired with enough explosives to destroy not only the mine, but part of the adjoining town as well. Sadly, this situation is not without precedent. Last year, after the invasion, Hitler ordered the general in charge of Paris, von Dietrich von Cholitz, to burn the city lest it fall into Allied hands. For history's sake, Cholitz refused and declared Paris an open city, saving it from certain destruction. Unfortunately, what Cholitz did was an aberration in the way your typical German officer thinks. There's a jeep waiting for you outside, Lieutenant. Stop this madman from carrying out his orders. Dismissed.
We gotta save the enemy drones. We gotta preserve the art form. Let's go. We're still in the snow. But this is the mission with the mines, which I've been dreading. That's why I don't like this one. If that hit me, I would be dead. Bazooka. Grenade. I'm pretty sure he does the narration voice the most of the all the Medal of Honors. That's trapped. I have so many barrels. I understand why the boxes are here now, though. Ah. So it just is supposed to destroy the barrels? Okay, I walked all the way to the start. Never mind. I don't know why you get a triangle reticle. Specifically for the bazooka. Am I supposed to go in here? I'm dumb. I thought this was out of bounds. Bazooka. Okay, he shot bazooka and then was about to throw a grenade at me. Not cool. Howdy. Yeah, I've got the bazooka. Bazooka's good, but you run out. Potato masher. M1. That's too slow. And Thompson. Thompson's the best. Best of the bunch. There's two of them with the bazooka. Two of them with the bazookas in close quarters. Evil. So, what was there? Destroy generator fuel. Where would that be there? Ah. Kaboom. Locate mine entrance. I mean, depending on what distance you are away from them, they can shoot you without you seeing them. I've been this way. No, PlayStation 1. I've also been this way. Okay. Next one is more difficult, if I remember right. Okay, we got to save a painting. I gotta get rid of these funky dudes with the goggles. Next will be underground. I'm gonna kind of do them in a release order the best I can. That looks like a very important painted. Not anymore. Nude. Mac. I mean, the hood. Recover the hood manuscript. Huh. Okay. Gotta get that rocket guy. Too close. Elevator key. That's got to be the last guy. Yes. Locate elevator. It's not the last. Huh? They have bazookas in a mine, anyway. Why? Inventory. Locate and disarm all bombs. I don't want to miss any. Double check. Ooh. You know what? I really don't want to be doing this mine level again. I just need to lock in and not get hit by a bazooka. I don't know what to say to that. One remains. No. I've missed one. There we go. Okay, final mission. Final mission 3, I think.
Following in the footsteps of the Me-163, the Messerschmitt 262 was the first true turbojet fighter aircraft. Capable of flying 100 miles per hour faster than a P-51 Mustang, the 262 streaked across the sky at more than half the speed of sound. It was an aircraft truly ahead of its time. The Germans hoped it would win back the air superiority they so desperately desired. But the 262 was not invincible, and it was too little, too late for the Luftwaffe.
Escape V2 rocket plant.
This war is going to end soon, and unfortunately so may the Grand Alliance that won it. Ike's gonna let the Soviets into Berlin first, and once that happens, everything will change. The spoils of this war are not gonna be land or riches, but scientific research. The Germans have a huge head start in jet propulsion and rocketry, technology that's going to change the world we live in. This mission that you begin today is why you were brought into the OSS. It's been in the planning stages since before D-Day, since before I even knew your name. Lieutenant, you're being sent back into Germany one last time, on a mission that just may determine the fate of the free world. 150 miles southwest of Berlin lies the Harz Mountain Range. Buried deep inside it is the Nordhausen Mittelwerk plant, where the Nazis have been building their rockets ever since the Peenemünde raid in '43. The facility is run by the SS, and the toughest of the Waffen divisions are stationed there. The Germans consider the V2 program their last hope, and they'll protect it at all costs. We need to learn everything the Germans know, and bluntly, we can't let the Soviets find out. Your mission is to turn their own terror weapon against them, capture their research, analyze it the best you can, then use it to destroy the facility. I've been told that luck is when opportunity meets preparedness. If that's the case, Lieutenant, I wish you all the luck in the world. I hope to see you back in London soon.
Find V1 target list, destroy V1 control, open blast door, locate emergency hatch. I wish, but I didn't think it. I think this is a V1 facility. Unfortunately. He was looking hard. He was looking around. He was looking for him too. No. Where's that list? I need the list. Where's the list? Give me the list. Not in here either. What do you call me? I got the bar again. It's hit everywhere and continuing to hit everywhere but where I want it to go. No. Too close. Bless me. Okay, emergency hatch. No. They're being brutal now. They're swarming me. I killed him. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Not the first time they've done that. You just kick it into a wall, for it to bounce back at them. They can't swarm me if I just continuously shoot rockets. I had 100% accuracy. I'm guessing it's because I used the shotgun?
Das ist Jimmy Patterson.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Patterson. With no shotgun ammo. Okay. There's a grenade. I'm lucky I spotted that. My V2 schematics, gain access. Howdy. I definitely prefer Underground more, but I do like this one. Players may not. You get the Sten, Panzerschreck, guns, and you're in Africa, which is not seen too much. Find launch area. If I remember right, I finished this and then it's a really small mission afterwards. Final mission. KFC.
This rare color footage captured by the Allies shows the early days of the German V2 rocket program. Capable of hitting targets as far away as London, these so-called vengeance weapons were of great interest to the High Command. One can only imagine the devastation if the Nazis had succeeded with their heavy water research and perfected an atomic warhead. Just as the Me-163 had ushered in the jet fighter, the V2 heralded the beginning of the missile age, the implications of which would carry through to all the generations of mankind to follow.
When the rocket comes crashing down on top of you, it'll be the only safe place. That's very reassuring. He just friendly fired. Sent a rocket through his back. Hey. Not where I'm shooting. That's so annoying. I lost half my health just trying to get these two guys. Where are they even coming from? I think I have a bunch of rockets. Rocket. Goodbye, rocket. I mean, we should have closed the hatch, but I didn't do too much damage either. Okay. victory.
General Eisenhower informs me that the forces of Germany have surrendered to the United Nations. The flags of freedom fly all over Europe.
Let me have a look at the secrets.
Ihre Papiere, bitte. Your papers, please. Verzeihung, aber Sie haben Ihre Granate vergessen. Excuse me, but you forgot your grenade. Der Amerikaner hat Hundekuchen in der Tasche. The American has dog biscuits in his pocket. Rennt um euer Leben. Er hat eine Panzerfaust. Run for your lives. He has a bazooka.
Electronic Arts and DreamWorks Interactive present Medal of Honor.
Am I thinking it's just underground?
Prepare for your finest hour.
I think I must be thinking of underground. No, I'm not thinking of underground. Never mind. I typed in underground, and therefore found underground codes. Huh? Oh, that's wholesome. What other bit? View development team. Secret team gallery. Not so secret anymore. It'd be interesting to see. There's so much for weird bits. I have no idea what's going on. It goes from like appreciation and like dedicated stuff to just some of the most strangest things. What are the bits? Let's have a look at the picture gallery. Chewbacca. Yeah, Kit Kats. What the dog doing? I don't know what that just did. There's another mission. I wanna finish that. Do the entirety. Now, have you unlocked the mission 8? How do you get mission 8? I'm pretty sure I entered that one. If I do unlock everything, maybe that'll work. I've been through this. There's one more mission.
Come on in, Lieutenant.
Oh, okay, I just ended there. A secret mission can stay secret. Right. Thank you for watching. Until next time. Bye bye.